Hello. I return in peace again. And my sounds are pretty loud, but you can't hear them yet. Let's move to the other room. Where's my game? Come on. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Can we load? Yes, we can load. Phew. These elapsed times are really random. I guess the timestamp is still okay. We last played this a week ago. A lot of things happened meanwhile. Like I finished my lore video and I had an art stream too, didn't I? And I had a weekend. A nice weekend. Where were we? Oh. Howdy guy. I had some salad for lunch. No burgers. Still no burgers. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not going to make any. I don't want to make them. I don't feel like cooking. There was this dangerous situation here waiting for us, I think. I think we died last time because we were so surprised. No, it's because Minna said about LGBT. Let's get burgers today. So it's the month of let's get burgers today. So I need burgers today, this month. What? What? What have I done? Car stereo.
We have come here for you, and we're coming in peace. Mothership will take you on higher, higher. This world you live in is not a place for someone like you. Come on, let us take you home.
Wow. Welcome the Lucent Archangel and your raiding party. Welcome. What were you streaming? How are you today? Who are you? Tell me about yourself. And thank you so much for the raid. Should I know you? Have I just forgotten you? Or... Wrong how called? Yeah. This guy called. Yeah. Last time I played this, I just started this today. But last week I played this and I went through this and then there were those people and they killed me. But today I'm trying to not die. It was the situation here. What is this quest even? Unfishing, no. You have to meet with Saw at his warehouse. That's that. I believe it. Thank you for believing me. I hope that belief is enough. I have blood boil ready. Do I have a gun ready? Yeah. Well, that one has bullets, at least. Weapons not allowed.
Wong Ho called. You're looking for someone.
Yeah. The Tremere, they are so bloody powerful. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are.
Oh, stretched. I'm sure he'd love to tell me all about it, right?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725.
I'm pretty sure I wrote
There will
that
be
down
Tong
last time.
everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
725. I'm going to write it down again. So that I remember. Please. Thanks, why are you helping me?
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wong Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
Feel like the BDMA is a member of dying or maybe dead breed of a single player RPGs. Recognize the fact that they are single player and let you be very overpowered if you want. Maybe. I hope they will make more games like that though. Hello Tanya. Long time no see. Have you, by the way, ever crocheted a vest out of those granny squares? Because I saw this very cool looking granny square vest on the internet. What are you going to do now?
You should leave now.
We know it was you.
There they come.
Always the
Those
top
people
side.
I need to kill.
You know what happened to traitors. No. Don't be a coward. Come out
You
and
need
die
some
like
help
a
with them?
man.
Excuse me.
Hey.
It's crashing. What the? No, no way. No way. I have to start it again. Warrior forget nuclear anomaly. Oh, the sheer god power of the chosen. You get to be pretty powerful in Fallout 2. Also, and well, lots of a bit older, nice RPGs. I have made a sweater once out of granny squares when my daughter was younger. A sweater! Oh, that sounds really cool too. Many Fallout albums worked on this game. That's not bad. What did they work on after this game? Because this game is pretty old already. But there was that one car stereo over there. I'm going to grab that car stereo and then I have to save. Yes, there was this one. Was there any more? No. And no, let's save. Maybe blood theft. Because I will need a lot of blood.
Wang Ho called.
Yes.
You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know that Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be tongue everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs. I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to. You should leave now.
We know it was you.
Excuse me.
Always the tongue.
Where are they? Oh, he's dead. Well, he died. I guess maybe it could have been possible to save him, but we are not good at saving people, just killing them. Where did his body go? His body just disappeared. Was that all yet? My detection meter is like saying 0, but not quite 0. That still might be some. Maybe, or maybe not. It's really nice to be super powerful. It's the power fantasy. It's really fun. Like, I think games that have limits to the power more and better, they have their own place in the game ecosystem. Like, there are different kinds of movies too. And books with fantasy and drama and such. And people like different things. Power fantasy is one that's... I like it in books too. One indeed. Morgan is the strongest followed her. Pointless. Garfield has never died or been truly injured. Garfield, the cat. Oh well, but there's also the thing that Garfield has never become more powerful than he is. He's a god from the beginning. there's no change in his power. I painted the walls. Such a nice color. Too bad I'm not wearing the red clothes too. Would go well with the paint. What the experience. Garfield's life is clearly already as he wishes it to be, and has remained that way for decades. Yes, that is very true. Maybe we don't go to the sewers. Notice that John never ages or managed to develop any real social life, leaving him eternally stranded, serving the king in orange. He's the perfect servant. A bit like with vampires. You know, vampires and ghouls. The ghouls don't age. Well, they do age, but much slower than regular humans. What is that mysterious shadow? Whose shadow is that? Orange maggots are in fact the most friendly. It's the trap.
Lovely evening.
Excuse me? No.
I would like to pet all the orange cats. I don't think I might actually never have been able to pet any orange cats. I don't remember actually meeting one. I have seen them, but not met them. This is the place, I think.
Must speak English.
With the rope. Let's hope. Wait. Should we expect fighting there too? You need to get to Johnny in his office upstairs at Glaze nightclub. You get information on the whereabouts of Parapus. Password is to enter Glaze is 725, and you better do this without a big commotion. Okay, so no fighting. Five, 725. It's open. Getting in. Finally. Made it from your female every possible way. I feel bad considering that my ex-wife's favorite clan and mine. Why do you feel bad about that? It's a good clan. Well, it's not a good clan. They are all evil clans, but I like Premiere. Maybe
Nobody allowed upstairs.
not my favorite, but maybe the favorite out of the ones that you can choose from. Guess I'll find another way then. Wait, I could have just sneaked past him upstairs if I took that door. What the? Jumper is my second favorite, but you can only play one with anti-triple mod, and I don't recommend it. Is the mod bad, or why don't you recommend it? Or is it just full of slaughter? Because I'm very combat human. Ah, okay. Yeah. The combat is not the smoothest experience in this game. Super hard mode. I think I can imagine.
你講乜？
But if it's the only way to play, like, as a La Sombra, this fellow can be talked to.
Am I supposed to know you?
I'm looking for Johnny. We've got business to discuss.
You don't look like someone he needs to talk to.
Fine, I'll just bring my merchandise to someone else.
Johnny's in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny and you're not getting out of here alive. Understand?
Understood.
So I was like, pop, pop! And the dude was all like, I can feel my legs! And nobody better forget to put my fries in the bag, dog.
No, no, yeah.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
The guy with the ponytail and glasses at the table gave me permission. Whoever that was. Smoking. Indoors. That's the early 2000s and 19 swipe.
Who do you think you are, bitch? Huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die?
You know who I am. Hello, Serafina. How is your Tuesday? What should I answer? I don't know. I don't want to call him little buddy. Once again trying to do outfits. Never ending suffering. Hello, Blue Milk. You're still doing... Serafina, you're still doing those outfits. Haven't you finished one? Or have you just not chosen one? Or how many are you going to do? I'm looking for someone and you are going to tell me where they are.
You got something to say to me, bitch? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys.
Funny. Let's get down to business.
The fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you?
The Premier are the strongest clan because their eldest can just invent disciplines. Make their resistance to fire can be leveled high enough to withstand the stun for short. Still doing outfit, so I haven't found one that I like. I continue until I like. Let's see. drugstore Johnny Cat. With those very fancy glasses. He should be on our side because he's wearing glasses. But I think Jimmy's are pretty powerful too. I'm looking for somebody and I heard you could help me.
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me!
You don't know who you are dealing with, Johnny.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it!
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, bitch! What the fuck? I shot you! You're dead!
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
Don't listen to him, Johnny. I'm wearing a vest.
Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
We're in trouble. Johnny would have emptied all AK. Well, it's just a little Johnny. What the hell is that on the TV?
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Tell me where I can find this man, Johnny.
No, fuck you! Die already!
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
How is he monitoring my heat signature if it's room temperature? And who are you?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
Alright, I'm coming. Sounds like a trap. New female is my favorite, to be honest. I always like nerdy goth chicks. Like Heather in her goth getup. Wait, are they... angry at me? Why? Can we sneak out somehow? Do I have to kill everybody at the club? I was supposed to not kill everybody. Mandarin has told you he's holding Barabbas at the Fu Syndicate. He wants you to go there to discuss the terms. You have killed Johnny. But you don't have a choice. Yeah. Kind of looks like that. They are hanging around with guns. Let's save. sure if I have that one. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have one. My shooting is atrocious. And the option to join the safari. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Oh, but again, how many of them are up there? What's happening? Because I am using that most recommended mod. What was that? That does a lot. Don't remember what it was called. I think I have it written somewhere, though. Didn't just go with the vanilla game because I was scared that it wouldn't really work. It's a bit too old for working very well without mods. You are glass cannon boys and girls. Yes. That's also, like, in many games, my style of play. Just build them as glass cannons and then try to stay away from battle and beat them up from afar if you can. I don't like to get physical. Should I kill all these guys here? There are civilians too. I don't want to kill the civilians. Do I still have humanity? Am I going to lose humanity after this? The one shot them or yeah, the one shot yourself. Yeah. I also like sniping, but you can't really snipe in this game. No sniping. Yes, I do. Can I steal his blood? Is it okay if I steal his blood? Need blood. Give me that blood. Much better. Where the original? What do you mean? What original? Since they weren't originally vampires before. Had the weird blood ritual the mages did. I could go dance there, couldn't I? There's no one left who would want to shoot me, right? What if I save?
Freeze!
Oh, there still is somebody. Original class canvas. Ah. No, it's all good. Can you dance here? You can dance there. Can I dance? With a gun. But if I wanted to regain humanity, was it 5 minutes that you have to dance? I don't wanna stay here for 5 minutes dancing. So fancy in that jacket. Maybe some other time.
No speak English, huh?
Okay, no speak English.
I'll scream.
And she will scream. That's fine, I already took care of all the guys with the guns. Imagine getting killed and getting nay-nayed on. Nay-nayed?
I'll scream.
They all claim that they'll scream, but they never scream. Why am I still... Why do I still have that unequipped? How do I unequip it? I'm not ashamed, I'd be happy to be Gothic Dramatic School. Well, that wouldn't be a bad life, maybe.
Not today.
Especially,
I'll watch.
like, if you were a Tremere school, there could be
I don't want to talk to you.
a minor, even though just a minor chance, but there could be a chance to start learning about those interesting magic things. Rather be a mom myself. Yeah, me too. But if it was only an option to be a ghoul, yeah, like if it's your ghoul, it's someone you spend a lot of time with, and you can share your magic secrets. And I want to know all those magic secrets.
I was going to kill you. Then I said I love you. Everything better between G and Lou. Everything.
Oh yeah, full syndicate. What else do we have? Trade posters. Ming Xiao has suggested. Well, we look for Wong Ho, I think. Who's have the advantage of learning kindred abilities without burning in the sun? Oh yeah, that's true. But they can't advance very far with those. But still, they can learn some. Isaac, it seems. We could just chat with Isaac here. Pretty sure. We haven't been to Giovanni mansion. I don't know where that is.
Being fine.
So, full syndicate. What's in here? Like being a Nosferatu or being a ghoul any day. As a Nosferatu, you could get those abilities to kind of blend into places, be not so noticeable. Too, so it wouldn't be so bad. Who has to play moral of me? I would really like to be at Jimmy's. But Tremere are really. Wait, was this open?
So glad you finally decided to
It
show
wasn't
up.
open before.
If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
Bonus point, my appearance doesn't change that. I would like to be at Jimmy's because of the flesh crafting. It's so cool. Although maybe I would like if I were embraced by any of the clans, the most likely ones would be something, well, I don't know. I think Tremere might actually be one of the more likely ones, or Nosferatu, for being a nerd. I don't know, but no, they wouldn't want me. I'm too weak and soft and everything. I'm useless to them. The Sombra are actually a lot like Ventru. They're both lonely douches. Yeah. But La Sombra like them churches. No, bring him out here, then we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
I'm just worried. La Sombra tried to detect kilometers with the abyss and whatnot. The shadows are really cool. What is this place?
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect.
Oh, rude.
Step through the doors.
If I go there, will they just do experiments on me? No.
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you, your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
Yes. Seems like it. He's so rude. Alright, I'm just a weak nerd. This subject is going in. And
Good.
hoping.
I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen.
Oh no, should I have...
You and your kind may play
Blood,
mortals
blood.
for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me.
Do I? I have no idea who this Mandarin is.
Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead.
I cannot do it.
Hello in there.
Glass.
I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment.
No,
Test chamber
it's
has been
light.
filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
Ugh.
If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats I normally give them.
I don't want to
Your
drink a
kind is resourceful.
drink a dog.
Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Oops. Should have been more careful. What could it be? I don't know. Energy weapon skill was too low. Indeed. My energy weapon skill is 0.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
No.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct? Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors. Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive.
Seriously, has anyone tried
If
to
you
do a
want him
table of
released,
lithium with
you
energy
do
weapons and
as I
space
say.
travel? That would be pretty interesting. I have only read about one vampire in space, and it was in a sci-fi novel called Blindside by Peter Watts, was it? I don't remember. But there was a vampire in space. My theory is a vamp would be safe in daylight, if not on Earth. Maybe, maybe not. I think it's not very safe for humans either to be in the without protection in the light in space, because there's nothing to stop the radiation there, unlike on Earth. So it could be even worse. Space is dangerous anyway. Yeah. But like, you know, there could be vampires on the dark side of the moon. They don't need to breathe or anything, and they are so durable.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
I'm a scary vampire. Look at these jumps. So scary.
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber
No
air
vital
sample is
signs, like
97%
moving.
carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there.
Actually makes
I'm going to
sense.
run some
Male
tests
Thomas
on
is
you.
like a weird match.
I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got.
The fashion
Begin the
in this
experiment.
game all over is very...
Test chamber has been filled with
Interesting.
ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all?
I have good clothes.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
Let's save now. So we don't have to repeat that if...
If
die.
you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
He's trying to give you a tan. But he failed. Well, Common Girl has the best costumes. Why are there such weird traps everywhere here?
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told
Dismemberment.
you
I'm
can
going to die
regenerate
now.
parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this.
No.
I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Yeah, girls don't need any kind of tan. Pale girls can't get tan properly.
If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful.
To be honest,
Your
I
survival
think he's
instinct
more...
borders on
He's trying to
animalistic.
grill me more
I'm
like...
curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me,
Save again.
it is my design.
Ow.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Is this not enough yet? Oh. This is overwhelming. Sun rays are bouncing. I can't get through this door. You mean for me to use this power or what? I need to disable the blades. Okay, good hint. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Do I have any good weapons for this? Not like this, obviously. Go past that because peeps get angry for backseating.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body.
Don't tell me
I'd
how to
much
do
like
this.
to observe
I will
this.
suffer
I wonder,
happily.
how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I did my best. Nothing you can do. I will try. They stop if you go closer. It seems, but
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told
wait, I almost
you
died
can
already.
regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you
You can
lose
observe
before
me
you cease?
load the save again. Okay, let's see, what do we see here? We see those guys. This has stopped. What can we do?
Only the
Ow.
most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I lost them all again. There is blood. What else is there? There are lamps. There is this groove. Oh, that hit me.
Only the most
need
simple
to see
creatures can
this.
survive dismemberment.
There are weird
I
window
am told
things here.
you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
So you're hinting at guns. That's what I was thinking of trying out at some point, but I'm going to not use that because you hinted it. So I can't use it yet.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to
Okay,
observe
maybe guns
this.
next.
I wonder.
I don't think that works. Did I have any other guns? Prospects. I have a hand. Which one of those?
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Doesn't help because I suck at shooting. Yeah, if I could only shoot naughty blades, because I can't aim for shit. Let's see. Range combat is like 6, but it's so hard. Wait, I have 22 points. I have so many points. Where should I put them? Perception would increase range combat. Maybe I should always have a strong range, but it's a mood. Yeah, I have been just like trying to make this Tremere very, very nerdy because roleplay. Dominate sleep, yes. Sleeping doesn't really hurt, yeah. I could perception, firearms. In my guns. Is it possible for me to aim better now? Is there an aim button? Just automatically aiming, but why is it like this? Oh no, it's killing me. I wish I could like aim by myself, but why is it automatic aiming? Can I do anything about that? Reload, holster. Oh, it's each. Use feed camera hotkey. You want the full hint? No, no. You already gave me a hint that you should shoot something, but not the blades. But to shoot something, not the blades, I have to work on it. What's mouse filter? I don't know what this is. There is no zoom, is there? Stretch. And stretching done. See what we can do, if we can do anything. The glass is very strong. We get into the room.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I don't want to lose my limbs. And there they went. Load. And again.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function? You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live
it was
targets.
those things.
Proceed to the next room.
Whatever they are. What the heck are these things? Just some buttons.
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
But I got
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
So it's a experiment of true faith. Let's save. Oh, we don't have to do that again. So there's this fellow here with a cross. Hello? That's kinda cruel. Weren't you supposed to be maybe human? I'm so scary. Do I have to be here? If that poor idiot actually had faith, you'd be in pain. Yeah. It's just scared.
Hey, hold it!
Who told us to hold it?
You can't hide from me.
Really? Is it? Yeah, he's testing that, but... Hello there. Being a vampire works against him much better than that cross against me. What's this? I'm not that thirsty. Is he supposed to be a snack? Maybe I should have him as a snack then. You're a snack, right? Oh. Come on, snack. Do I have to hide before I can snack on you? I don't want to completely eat that guy. I lose humanity for that, don't I? He's just a scared little fellow. Or thing.
Freeze!
If it were me, well, I'm a holy warrior guy IRL, but also, yeah, fought for a goth. Ouch. On a snack. I want the snack. Is it because of his clothes? Mm. Mm. How long are they going to just watch me scare that guy? His hand is so odd. This is not open. I cannot go. Why is there an fire extinguisher? For what purpose?
Oh.
I can see through walls. Do I really have to eat him? Or, well, do I have to beat him? What if I just hit him with this hand? Would that be enough?
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander.
Let's just imagine that we made
The
him
men
fail.
are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. Refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest field tests. What is it doing?
What is it doing? Nothing. I'm just waiting. What am I supposed to do? Shoot them.
Hey!
I'll take your blood. Thank you. No. I die so much. Anything but no whips. This isn't custom. I don't know what that's like because I haven't civilized myself with that. Why is my gun shooting? Maybe I'll just have his blood. I'll go upstairs and I'll have his blood for a snack.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veterans. If I can send them, promising, suggest field tests. What is it doing?
It's trying to get the blood. I'm not familiar with
Subject has terminated.
vampires.
Belmont
Oops.
team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
I'm not that enthusiastic about the next test. Why is he so enthusiastic about it? Am I going to see the sun? I don't like the sun. I'm a vampire.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives.
Yes, I'll save.
It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
I'm supposed to just go there and get electrocuted. That's not nice. That room is full of water. Can't I fly? Okay, this is ridiculous. Destroy the leads, like... Not these. These. Those. I'm not strong enough for this. Breaking the windows would be nice, but... I don't know, what can I even do here? There's those windows. There's these things. I'm gonna get electrocuted on top of them. What's happening over there? Is the next field supposed to be some kind of stupid fire wheel? What the? No. Do I have anything useful in my inventory? I have guns. I have that. It doesn't work against this. Can't break these. They are pretty sturdy. Can't break the door. Can't interact with anything.
Oh.
Shoot. But what can I shoot here? Like, just that. There are those. But they don't even make a sound. Does my automatic aiming do anything? Kind of avoids those. Why? Where did I shoot it?
Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills.
Where does his
Let's
voice
begin
come
the
from?
final test. Step into the next room.
Fine, I'll come. Good thing I had those bullets. And some magical help from the internet.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Exploited, huh? I save. I'm gonna save again. Even if I did.
Extinguishers check. Recording devices check. Start the fires.
Oh, I'm burning.
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect.
What? Uncooperative? What do you mean? Does he just want me to burn? Those can explode, can't they? Oh. That is that is actually very helpful. But I need to show my hot goth nerd vampire. So silly little humans. Where does that noise come from? Can I shoot the alarm? That's better. What's in the last room? If that's the last room, looks like some kind of experimentation room. But I guess maybe they didn't even expect me to make that far. Hint late, but good. This was a good hint. I got it off. Autopsy theater. Perhaps. Save. It's a storeroom.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
How wonderful. Was there anybody here? Just the door and nothing else. Okay. Engineering. What is this? Are they hiding a vampire here? Or maybe the sarcophagus? This is not the sarcophagus, is it? It's just some weird plate. Sword. Oh, there is a sword. I can't get it though. But the notice meter, it goes high when I go on top of this place. Maybe there is somebody there. Oh, there is another. And the same thing. Same thing here. What if I stop crouching? Nothing. Easter egg for Underworld. Okay, so they had that kind of stuff. What I remember of the Underworld is pretty much just the posters and that there was that hot lady. There. But that's true for most movies. I guess most movies have hot ladies. Oh, he has a gun. Is he going to shoot me?
Oh.
Is that my friend over there? I got shot because of how similar they did to vamps and wolves. I fail. Need lockpicking 10. Where's my lockpicking at? Lockpicking 7. Can I increase my dexterity? I could. I have so many dots. I can say I was super hot vampire. I used her skin when I played this as a gangrel. Oh, that's so fitting. I can't get this higher because of being Tremere. Nerds are weak physically. I could increase that, or I could use blood buff. Save again. Need to save so much. If I use blood buff, I should be able to open this. No, I couldn't. What the? Oh, it's still not enough. Oh, I didn't increase it. I didn't increase it. I see. And maybe I should have increased security. I don't know. Blood buff off. How did I do that? Like that. Okay, good. Not that button. Here, dexterity. Except now, if we use blood buff, we're not having it on. Success. Drink the guy and get the key.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
He's so friendly. Calm down, I'm not one of them.
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
Yes, that is indeed a low. I broke free. What's your excuse? I'm not choosing that. I'm going to be friendlier than that. Barabbas, I presume. Gary sent me to get you. Let's get out of here.
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
This Nosferatu and their hacking. Leave it to me. Not a computer made I can't crack.
Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
I think you need comfort. Well, that is my innermost thoughts, maybe, but... Alright, let's go delete those files.
Hey, hold on.
My blood! Damn him. I wanted my blood. he looks too electrified to really help with computers.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have just killed him first. Oh well. Was most likely dissected. Maybe.
Hey, hold it! Stop right there.
I want blood. The door has to be open so I can get it. I want that blood. My blood. It's mine. Nice, got off his key. What's behind there? I don't know what that is. And where is that office? We can go there with the keys. We can't go there. Should have just left him in the cell. Can't open this. Fine. This is here. Get back a bit, Nosferatu. Your hacking days are over. Those hands don't look very computer friendly. Your controller. Freedom. I see. Open. There's a big TV behind you.
Let's go.
Are you scared of TVs? Well, he sure takes care of them. It's an old... Well, it's not that old in this world. Was it this door that opened? No. What door was it then? This one? Is this the server room? There's a door here too. Paper files. Species X. Password. How morbid. Purge. Files deleted. Good job, me. What's the door code? Name. Code. It's delete code. Well, not quite lit, almost lit. It must be this door's code, right? Yeah. Well, thanks, pal. But we didn't go through here yet. And there was a door we could use, maybe. I wanted to know what's behind here. Let's get blood buff and do this. And I need to put that off. Good. So that I'm not going to use all my powers. Ah, katana. Is that a book? No, not blood buff. Ah. So thirsty now. Let's hope we don't get in trouble because of that. We might get in trouble because of that. Email. What's the status? What is the current status of the project? A new subject was delivered to you last week. If I do not see results by the end of this month, you understand the consequences. Article 2. The elimination of Wang Ho is imminent. Kiki, his daughter, will also be liquidated as per Article 2A.
Huh? Hey, hold it!
Need blood. And he's ruining all my blood. Yeah. I'm going to go blood crazy soon. Probably. Unless I have some hidden here. I'll use that. Now I have some blood. Much better. It's just that... Was there anything extra anywhere here? I think we've killed all the people already. There probably wasn't anything in here. But we can't get there. How sad. It could have been interesting. But is there even anything in there that I could grab? Probably not. I hope not. Me and my best pal. What was his name again?
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
You need to contact Gary right away. He needs to know you're okay.
Will do. And thanks.
My pleasure. Please be thankful to me. So I can use you later. Somewhere. Or something. What book did you get with Katana? Oh yeah, book. What was it? Probably not this. Not this. Finance. Probably not that. Did I even get that book? You need the research skill of at least 9 to use this item. Maybe it was that. Research skill of 9. Can I even get that high skill? I should get that high skill because I'm a nerd. Scholarship intelligence. Let's get smart. Or, well, our scholarship is top notch. Just a bit more and we are super smart. So what is that book over there? You've been feeding. You need a melee ability of at least 4 to use this item. Why do you... Why do these books teach me those melee abilities? Or try to teach me melee abilities when I'm such a... low melee ability vampire. Vamp is a nerd with poor financial knowledge. Yes, that also. But I don't need that for anything. I can just sleep in a ditch if I need to. Ha! I got to him before my dear friend, what was his name? Barabus got to him. So I got more blood. So nice. That's that. That's that. We can get out of here. I noticed. Who's calling us? Hello.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Yes?
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
I see. The Giovanni.
If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about the Giovanni.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Lovely. Sounds tasty. Almost like spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and corpses. Tell me a secret about Giovanni.
The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
Tell me where to find the Giovanni.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Are they doing incest just to be evil? Yeah, and keep it in the family. Well, they like to have only vampires from a certain family, I suppose. Or something like that. I think that was it, maybe. I think I read something like that, but I didn't delve too deep into the Giovanni, even though they are pretty cool too. Kind of like necromancers. Necromancer vampires. Thanks. Looks like that's where I'm headed.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
It seems so.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
Everywhere. Right. Are they the vampire mafia? Maybe the Italian branch. I think Camarilla is already mafia. Vampires in Vampire the Masquerade are very mafia vampires, even outside the Giovanni. I remember that. Goodbye. I might need a snack before facing the Giovanni. Giovanni. Ciabatta. Bread.
What?
Can't move.
It's not my problem.
What packed the licorice? Licorice? Harry has informed you that the sarcophagus is at Giovanni Mansion. It is time to retrieve it. I have rescued Barabbas. Well, we could stop by our lovely home at the chantry.
Don't touch me. Right?
He looked tall, but he wasn't. He was just standing on air. That's cheating. Let's go see Max.
Need a ride?
Yeah. There's the Giovanni stronghold. So that's the target. But first, downtown. Things will be great when we are at Max's place. There's also the one vampire who lives over there that wants something from the Giovanni mansion, other than the current sarcophagus. And maybe we have some new emails. Who knows? Do we have any regular mail? Nope. And how is Max?
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I have a few questions.
What is it you would like to know?
What do you know about the current sarcophagus?
No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit.
What do you think is inside of it?
I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Like what?
I will say no more.
Okay, I'm out of here. It said... LaCroix. I'm not telling him anything. He doesn't need to know. Hello, Heather.
Master?
How about your appearance? Changing.
Okay.
I like it dark and gothic. Nothing new. Email. The Queen? From a friend. We were the Black Queen. Black Queen? Who could that be? Is it one of the Giovanni or maybe Bisha. Most Giovanni come from the ranks of the Venetian family and have spent much of their life whatever was the rest of that text. Happy chumps. What quests did we have? Go to Giovanni Mansion. Giovanni Mansion. Find a copy. I don't know where I could find it. Poster. Last year's Jockshot magazine swimsuit shoot. I don't think I have it. We could talk to Isaac. Gary has informed you that the sarcophagus is at the Giovanni Mansion. It's time to retrieve it. Yuki is looking for a demon Henge Yokai. She's interested in anything you can find about it. But Isaac, let's go say hi to Isaac.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Isaac said that he'd have something for us. But where? Where does he live again? Did he live again? Somewhere here. Was it here? Isaac, Isaac, Isaac. Looks like Heather.
Evening.
About that gift, can I have it now?
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
What an expression. No, he doesn't. Thanks for the gift, Isaac.
Evening.
I had a few questions.
Certainly.
I'll come back later. I guess I didn't have any questions. What was that? Pearl of something. This one. Pearl of Dubai. This jewel is the famous Pearl of Dubai. It's very precious and full of magical vibrancy that gives you a boost to your charisma. That's nice. I guess he didn't think I was pretty enough, but, well, our looks aren't that good in the sheet. There's charisma bonus. But appearance, not that great. Seduction 3. Oh, it's a little rat. Which reminds me, maybe we should have a little snack before we go see the Giovanni Mansion. Snacking, snacking, snacking. Some delicious blood. Thank you for the donation. We're not going to snap them to death. Here, where they are just civilians. I don't wanna kill the civilians. Without cause, at least. No, maybe we are ready. If we save the game.
going somewhere?
Mm-hmm. Yes, away from here. We are going to Giovanni's stronghold. Oh, look at that. People. I should take a small break now, actually, before doing this. And, well, it's Giovanni Mansion time. I'm well dressed for that, at least, I think. But, I probably can't charm my way in. Yes. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Let's get back. Okay. One kind of reminds me of Morticia Addams from the Addams Family. Yeah, she has straight black hair, very skinny, very pale, just like Morticia Addams. And also, her attire right now is like that. Should we talk to them? If they don't want anyone else besides just Giovanni to be here. Hello.
Yeah, what is it?
This is the Giovanni mansion.
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family? Member of family?
She sounds like food rather than a vampire. Yes, I am.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
She must. She is. Yes, I've got it. See you inside. No, I don't. What if I say no, I don't?
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time.
Okay, me too. I lost it too. Definitely. Or I could get her invitation maybe. I'll do that. I'm sorry, I don't think we met.
Maria Rosalini.
Maybe I'll see you inside, Maria. And who is this?
Yes, what is it?
Is your wife okay?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her.
If I were you, I'd worry about her embarrassing me.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee.
You better hurry up, I think she's going to puke.
Come on, Maria, we're going home.
Isn't that blood? Oh, how nice. I guess I'm going to be Maria Rossellini. If I'm going through the front door, I mean. Is this a vampire? Looks like one, kinda. With that makeup. But I don't know. I could do blood theft on her, but I guess they are guarding everywhere so that nobody gets in. Should I just pretend to be Maria and go? I'm not sure if I'm charming enough for that. What is this? It's trash. They haven't even cleaned their lawn. And they are holding a party like this. Can't believe this. I'm just scouting the environment. More trash. Ew. He doesn't look happy.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay, I'm not going in right now yet. I wonder if all of these guys are ghouls. Maybe they breed them to be sturdy, looking like that. Is that a sewer entrance? It is. They are everywhere, those Nosferatu and rats. Are these statues any good? I would have expected better statues from them. They are an old family after all, aren't they? I can still speak
Yes,
to him.
what is it?
It's nothing. Good night.
Come on, Maria. We're going home.
Bye, Maria. I'm going to be Maria from now on.
You have invitation.
Yes, I do. Here you go.
Please have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Looks like the Giovannis didn't live up to your expectations. Yes, I had high expectations. And I am already disappointed without even getting into their mansion. I dressed up for the occasion. Well, for all occasions actually, but still. You have infiltrated the Giovanni mansion. Now find the sarcophagus. We could increase the charisma if we wanted to. We could get a little bit better persuasion from that. Nothing else. What's in here? A bed. We don't need it. Toilet. It's pretty empty and dark. Don't they even have lights here? They don't seem to have lights there. Didn't they have the money to put them lights there? What's in here? Another bedroom. Nothing in here. Where is the sarcophagus? It's not here in the bedroom. Maybe behind this locked door. It's locked after all. Why does everything need security skill 10 nowadays? How did you do it again? Cost 9. I could up this. We can't get higher dexterity. Maybe they freed the old vampire. Or maybe they are experimenting on him. If all the locks are security level or lockpicking level 10, I'll always need the blood buff for this. Oh. Are we bothering them? Let's save. Hello? What did we walk into? It's just a very sus scene. How disappointing. He's not dead, is he? No, he's moving. And this must be one of those paid girls. But maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how we should interpret this situation here. What's in here? Bedroom. Nothing much. Another bedroom. Why? What's going on here? What the? Are they doing drugs? They must be doing drugs. Weird. Weird, these Giovanni people. It's a kitchen. Do they even need a kitchen? Well, maybe the ghouls need a kitchen. Laundry room. Okay. Hello, mister.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
In here. Okay. What about here? There's a pool. Should we go swimming? Nice and wet jacket. How refreshing. And through here we could get outside, I think. Oh! Of course it's lockpicking then. But we don't have much blood. Not enough blood. We could use the blood buff, but we already used it so much for useless things. Oops. Look, there's a secret door. All kinds of things are revealed. Oh my.
Hey, hold it!
Giovanni. Whoever that is. must be Bruno. Bruno is doing some necromancy. Giovanni, oh boy, yes, got it. Well, they are some very sick vampires. Anyway, let's load the last one. Where were we? Oh, this one. Do we want to talk to Bruno? He'll know immediately that we are not Giovanni. Probably.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win.
I see. I'm Maria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mira Giovanni.
So what exactly did you mean when you called this contest?
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
What? I want to know.
Forget it. I've said too much already.
Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back. With him out of the running, they'd choose me.
So, Chris and Adam and Mira. Do Chris or Adam, do either of them have glasses? Because if one of them does, we might side with them because of glasses. Choose you for what?
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests.
So, they have brought all these humans here so that they can pick the best one for becoming another vampire. Errors in judgment, for example.
What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
If I hear anything about your relatives, I'll fill you in. Was that Bruno?
Hey there, Adam Dunser. I don't think we've met. You are?
Dunsons are also one of those Hecata clans. But were they also part of Giovanni? I don't know. We'll find out. Or, well, I guess they are, since they are here. I'm Maria.
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in?
I'm an architect.
Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
Inside track on this company right now, and then let me tell you when this company goes public. Tell me more.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
Door-to-door salesman. Or even person-to-person salesman. You have much experience in this. How much did your last investments return?
You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes you lose $1 million. The economy changes. It's had problems lately, but it's bound to rocket back any week now.
You haven't been very successful lately, have you?
Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think, as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
No, I'm not going to help this guy. He doesn't even have glasses. I'll see what I can find out. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Hi, I don't think we've met before.
Maria Rossellini. And you are?
Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosellinis?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me.
I will. So, what do you do?
I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe.
For example?
I really can't say much about that.
I know a little about our family's secrets. Did Dad tell you tales too?
There's something I want to show you, but you absolutely can't tell anyone, even other people here, okay? Follow me.
Sure. Okay, go ahead. And then she's
Come on. Come on.
I'm here. It's the secret door.
Come on.
Bad
Come
monkey,
on.
no banana. Can I get that?
Come on.
What is that? The Game of Life. Your reading skills are ET 42,600.
Come on.
Not a useful book.
Come on.
I'm coming. Is she going to show me the Ankaran sarcophagus? Since we are going so underground. What the? They don't have a very good security here.
Come on.
Even Tremere neonates, such as myself, can sneak down here. There's a body.
You know what they do in this room?
Looks like an embalming room in a funeral parlor.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say. Did I miss? I sneaked into Giovanni mansion and survived some experiments. Before that. You missed a lot. Please don't say sex.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
I'm coming. Ready to run. That's one charming Dunmer. Oh, the dog has been caught. So sad. What's this? Giovanni book. That's not it. Quest log update. Voce del morte by Vincetti Marcus Giovanni on Sigliere. Hello, Popcorn. How are you? Do you enjoy vampires? Can't go through there. So that was the book that Bishop wanted, I think. Maybe we should sneak. If we should be ready to run. It's a zombie! I want blood. Thanks for the blood, zombie. There's more. Why did you bring me here? Cannot talk during combat. I see. I guess I'll just have to take care of these zombies then. Let's put them back down. Peacefully. And that should be the last one. I hope. Testing. You mean testing rising zombies?
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Well, I already took care of it. Delay. I see. Is the delay huge? There's more zombies. Resembles the graveyard. What's it that Giovanni's doing too? Why would they rise these zombies? Should I just use the...
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
Oh, they are still coming. Don't cry. I'll save you. I'll save you, lady. Why is she so scared? She brought us here. Why is she just crying in that corner instead of actually getting out? It doesn't make any sense.
In here.
Okay, Nadia. In where? More zombies?
This way. In here.
More of them. Is there? Well, there are more of them. I think that I have my bloody powers. There's quite a lot of those zombies. Was that the last of them yet? Oh, it wasn't. There's still more. So many zombies.
In here. This way. In here. In here.
That's so friendly, but...
In here. In here. This way. This way.
Zombies will come.
This way. This way. This way. In here.
I exploded Nadia! Fail! I have to do this again. Damn. I didn't mean to explode my new friend. She was just too close to my exploding corpse. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. She was my friend.
Come on.
Here we go again. Or the zombies. What lovely sounds. There's that book.
You know what they do in this room?
Looks like an embalming room in a funeral parlor.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say sex.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
I'm coming. My friend was just too weak for this life. save?
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
You're saying they don't attack. Are you sure? They look like they are attacking me. They are not very powerful though. Open the door, Nadia, please. Why is she running after me? Can I just blood boil them? Come on, Nadia.
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
Need blood. Yes. I need blood. It's coming for me. The blood. Don't cry, Nadia. Maybe they're just trying to be friendly. They just want to give some a bit violent hugs. Nothing else. No need to worry. Wait, what is this thing? It's an elevator? Curious. Zombie food delivery system. Yeah. I don't think the Giovanni can be very happy with me when I slaughtered all the zombies. They could just rise them again, couldn't they? Any more? I heard that. More of them rise. Ow, that hurt. Was that all yet?
In here.
And there she goes again. Let's save. Now that we have killed them all and hope there's not more of them. I want to know what's in there. Up there.
This way. In here.
What is in here? Oh, so we are just back at here. Okay. Back down we go. Nice lift made for the corpses, I suppose. I'm coming. Oh, there's more. You coming, Nadia? Or just going to stand there forever? Maybe she just wanted to stand there. What is this music? Why are you fighting?
I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part. Can you believe all this? This is like something out of a horror movie. Oh, here it is. We should be safe from here on. This way.
Okay. This place sure is interesting.
This way. Come on.
There's so many zombies. I'm
Come
here.
on. Come on.
Yeah?
This way.
That way or this way?
This way.
What's in here? It's the zombie cave, isn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm coming here. But she's not coming. What is this place? Is she going to show us the sarcophagus? Maybe I should go back and play with the Giovanni a bit more. This place is a maze. I don't even know which way I should be going. It's a bit like the sewers under the place where Chimicha was. Oh, zombies. We could boil them. Slaughtered. Oh, look at that. The lights went off. What does that mean? Danger. Isn't that how terrifying. Let's boil them. blood. Give me blood. Shouldn't there be a way out? Is there no way out? There was a way out. Better now. Back here. So that must not have been the right way. A little bit of color. Oh, zombies. Open the door, I need that blood. Give me that blood. It's nice that zombies have usable blood. They shouldn't have too much of that though, because if it's already decomposed, it's kind of disgusting. Except maybe the Giovanni put there some feather blood in them to make them move. I don't know. Blood is blood. But some blood is better than others. What is this place? Oh. Another zombie chamber. Oh, unique. Zombies are not very scary enemies because they are so slow. And down we go. Maybe I shouldn't have come here yet.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I see. What alliance? What are you talking about?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
What double dragon refugees? No. Yeah, looks like it's the Eastern vampires. Like, what were they? Quechin. I've got my mission. I will stay.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
These are clearly not the Giovanni. Sorry, but you won't get it. Can't I sneak? Oh! Whoa! What? I'm going to die. What did they do? Oh. Late brother, blow brother. Well, let's load the game. Perhaps we shouldn't be going there. Or should we? Yeah, I should use guns.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Bullshit, there's no alliance.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Nope. Where are they? Why do I have the katana? I thought I took out my gun. What the? I thought I took out my gun. Oh, I see. I left. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. Well, I can come back later. There's the sarcophagus. But where did that Nadia go? Where did Nadia go? Was she going to show me that room? I wonder. Weird sound effects. I wanted to play with the Giovanni a bit more first. You can come here again. Right here. Whoa, there's more zombies. out of slicing zombies. That's nice. It's also a bit odd that they didn't attack me. Was there any other secret doors like that? I guess not. I guess not. But we can't go there. It's not open for us. Having a map would be nice. I've been here based on that amount of blood. What's this door? No. Okay, we can get... No, we couldn't get over this place. Curses. I guess the only way is back to the friendly Asian vampires. If we can't go through there. Wait, it was here, wasn't it? Wasn't it here? Couldn't jump. She just stopped along the way, and I haven't seen her since. Well, no can do. We just have to fight those two scary vampires. Or maybe we can leave. We can try that too. Because if they say they have a agreement with LaCroix, maybe they do. How would I know? Wait, did I have a... I have 11 experience points to use. I'd like to increase my intelligence because I'm ever so smart. Or I should be. Oh, it's stretching time again. So stretch! It was the wrong way. No. Double stretch. Oh my. Okay, I will stretch again. Oh. Stretch. I will need to make a stretching animation. Or stretches. Maybe I will do it someday. Looks like I still have a pillow. Hydrate. I'm hydrated. I have stretched. I have wings now. Super effective. Maybe we can win this time. If we can find them. If we can find those bastards. There's not even any zombies here. How boring. Oh, this nice stony structure. No gun. Which gun can I use the best? I don't know. How about that? Takes so much time to reload. For that one there's most bullets. But I feel like this might be the most comfortable one. Oops. Let's save now that we have lost one bullet. There they are.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions.
Can we
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Be quiet as the wind. Well, I couldn't have stealthed past these guys anyway. What alliance? What are you talking about?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
There is not even an option to say that, okay, I'll go. I'm not going, I see. Where am I? Why am I? What was that? Somebody died there. Do I have anything that would help me? Here. Blue blood. If it was easy to exchange between them, maybe. If only there was a skip.
Your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
I got to get a publicist. You two obviously aren't aware of my reputation.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
I want to go. But I guess no. Doesn't look like that's a good audience. We could try increasing our charm, maybe. Need more blood steel and blood boil. Yeah, but it's not easy because those have a downtime. And they don't have a downtime. What if I increase my charisma? It would increase my persuasion. Does it give us more options?
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Don't worry, you won't be responsible. I'll tell them. Where's my damn weapon? nice.
Hey!
Why do they keep exploding? I don't get it. I'm dying. Need more blood. Is he dead yet? Not dead yet. But I do know weird together thing that they can't die if one of them is still alive. This is hard. But I guess that gun was better option. Let's load. Anything we could use to improve ourselves here? Where do you get combat defense? Wits and dodge. Can't get more dexterity. I guess strength is not very useful if we just use guns. Perception would be useful, but we don't have enough dots. Firearms. Well, we're taking firearms and hoping.
Kindred.
Let's discuss
There
this.
is an alliance.
Oh, I could skip. That's nice. What alliance?
Will
I got my
the
mission.
time.
Sorry, but you won't get it. Can I save here? Yes, we can save here. Good. Why? My gun! Why can't I get it? Get it? Blood theft. I need you, blood theft. What was that? Where am I? Can they even come here? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Ah! I don't know how that happened. I want to shoot them. Ah, I'm dying. No. Please. Where are they? Is he dying? He should be dying. Not me. I don't want to die. What was that? There's only one left. Okay. Stay back and don't touch me, you late brother. I'm out of blood. No. No. Dodge is quite few. Oh yeah, there was that kind of skill too. I didn't even notice. Or, well, take note. Okay, we are loading at the beginning of the battle. You have found the sarcophagus room. Do we have 4 dots? Can we get dodge? We can get dodge. No, damn it. Oh, there's some like ghosts that don't like these vampires here. To die. Oh, didn't die. Damn it, what are they doing? What is this thing? Oh no. No. Do I have... This is some Dark Souls stuff to me. Well, hey. Oh no. Am I going to have to start next time from this battle? I don't want to. I don't want to. Accept. No. No, what the? Can I run? I can't run. How do I take that gun out? He went. I need more blood. Give me blood. Little bit blood. Which might be good against them too. Okay, so I could use that maybe. Where are they? Teleported. Maybe this tactic will work. Hey, can I save here? I can save here. Ah. This is true saves coming. Oh. Come on, guys. What was that? My inventory is full. Now there's just Blade Brother. Should be Blade Brothers and... Can we win? I don't know. Let's take some blood. Our last blood. Didn't we take the blood? I guess he's just not giving us any. Where did he go? Is he coming for us? I don't think we have any more blood in store. Yeah. Can't even use this weird fleshy ball. We could save here too. So many saves here. Let's see if we can shoot that guy. Inventory full. Where is that lonely Blade Brother? Noticed us? Where is he? He's coming for us, right? Is he? Where is he? Oh, there he was. Need blood. Yes, we need blood. Ah! I wish I could get blood out of that guy. But no. But we have a save. I wonder how well it works in the middle of a battle, but we have a save. Is he coming? We're waiting. Come on. Where is he? Inventory is full. Let's make another save. How can our inventory be full? Are those skulls somehow related to the ghosts? Use blue blood. Didn't I use it already? I think I used it already. Only 4 shots left. No more shots left. Can I take another weapon? He's coming. Isn't he? Okay, save here. There he is. Just a little bit more. We will survive this. We will survive this. Where are you? Enemy. Come on. Hiding from us. Oh, there. That didn't look safe. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yes! I want those claws. But what should I drop if I take those claws? Thank you. I'm so glad that's over. That was something. Oh no, broadsword. In kunto. Maybe I'll drop one katana. I don't need katana. I want that. Show me the stats for that. That's much easier. Even I could maybe someday be able to use those. Damage potential 20. That's much better than the Shin Ganda I got at the beginning of the game. Devious looking metal claws with a wooden handle. They even deal aggravated damage. Okay, now I'm going to save. Because the fight is over. What are these skulls? Can I do anything about them? No? Are those the ones who let out the weird noises? What a weird place. Oh, this is the sarcophagus. What is that symbol supposed to mean? I'm grabbing something from inside the sarcophagus and then I go. What? Well, fine. I guess we took the sarcophagus. I see. I see. took the whole sarcophagus. Oh, look, it's Sebastian. And friends. It's one fellow glasses guy. Vampires and logistic expert had a truck ready. Yeah. Can't speak to him. That is some sarcophagus. It is kind of pretty.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Before that, I need an answer. Are you in an alliance with the Kuei-Jin?
What? Preposterous!
So he
no
is.
kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by the Kuei-Jin agents sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures.
Just like you.
Did they not try to kill you?
Yes, but...
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
Yeah. They didn't look more like just muscle at all. Not at all. Not at all. I don't believe him, but I'm not going to say that straight to his face. I still don't know what to believe. Let's open the sarcophagus.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
I see. What do you think it's inside? What do you think? What do you think's inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Alright, stupid question. How do we open it?
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
Who?
His name is Dr. Anders Johansson,
I read
a
about
professor
him
of
before.
archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Where can I find him?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
On a morning paper. And I guess he's a human. Because coffee. So... he was taken during daytime. Who could have taken him? The Tin Bloods? Or something else? Ghouls? Tell me he left some notes or a diagram or something.
I did find a pair of bikini swimwear, and a book detailing the origins of various Turkish dialects.
Interesting. That's all?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Hunters. You figured all that out from sniffing around his room. That's pretty impressive.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Makes sense. So, hunters have this guy. What would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince Lacroix's minions.
Like me. The Society of Leopold.
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
I see. So, how do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
You're not going.
It's not that I don't love walking into the heart of danger to curry favor with the local magistrate of the hour. But actually, that's exactly it. I'd rather not get involved in the politics of it. Besides, I'd better document the sarcophagus before Sebastian's goon smashes it open.
That's reasonable. I wouldn't want to go if I were him either, but... Why do I have to be Sebastian's minion? Don't wanna. Fine, how do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
Yeah, he's so interested in archaeology. I have a few questions before I go.
Excellent.
Anything else you can tell me about the Society of Leopold?
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself.
Yeah. I hope the guy I met before isn't there. You spoke of Gehenna before. Think this sarcophagus is part of it? I think he doesn't. He wanted it as a proof of it not happening.
Well, if we open it up and the world ends,
then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
I see. Have you learned anything else about the Thin Bloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Mm-hmm. How about you tell me about yourself?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
What? He wants to know about me. Poor little old me. I'm not very old though, especially by vampire standards. I appreciate your interest in me. I'm fascinated by you.
Then I'll let you in on a little secret. Beckett may not be the name I was born with. Events always seem to unfold wherever I go, like Chicago a few years ago. Oh, it's a bother to explain. Either I'm pursuing fate, or it's got a bone to pick with me. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
Thanks for the follow, Excelfred. I did have another question.
Excellent.
I see. I don't have any more questions. Am I ready to go get the professor? I'll be back after I go to the monastery.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Okay. So we don't have to kill Dr. Johansson. Did he save here?
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
Getting the sarcophagus back was quite an expensive ordeal. Give me money.
I understand. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense.
Thanks. I had a question.
Which is?
What do you know about the Kuei Jin?
Traditionally, the Kuei Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the Masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves.
Wolves?
Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem.
I had another question.
Which is?
What do you think is inside the sarcophagus?
If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural, though Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian.
That face. Antediluvian?
A joke? The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines, and according to mythology, descendants of Cain, the legendary first vampire.
Cain?
As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson, merely ask him.
I will.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I'll be back.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
Okay. His hairstyle is a little bit similar to mine. And he also wears glasses. So he must be a good guy. A very good guy.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Hair buddy. Yeah. He's a hair buddy. And glasses buddy. So a best buddy. But oh. It's been what, almost 4 hours. That's a bit much for me. Oh no, and I need blood. So much blood. Is there sewers nearby? Before I go and drink some and try. This is a problem. There is also Bisha. We got a book for her. Save quickly. And see if we can have a little bit of a snack here. Without raising any suspicion. Good, we didn't drink him dry. That was successful. But let's give Bisha her book, and then I think that's it for today. Book. Here we go. There she is.
Yes.
Here's that book you were looking for.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
By infiltrating their stronghold. They were a little distracted, so I was able to slip in under the radar.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
I see. I'll take that into consideration. Goodbye. This is what she gave us. These wands have been carried by the feared assassins of Clan Assamite for millennia. One of only a handful still in existence. This key of Alamut gives its owner extraordinary resilience to damage, increases also gradings by 1. That's nice. What does it look like in our sheet? it's here. The soak damage. Okay. That's okay. Well, let's save here and yeah. That was nice. Do we have anybody to raid at this moment? Anybody? There is Thrifty tokens. There is X-File 3 or 5 who is probably doing some kind of bead crafting thing. That could be interesting for you to see. So I'm going to send you there. A fellow alien enthusiast, and yeah. So thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.